Check, check, check. How is this audio? Is this too loud? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna reduce this. Second. Is my voice in the? Okay, what if I go up to here? Is this too loud? I can fix this as well. 1 second. How is my volume compared to the music? My voice sounds fine. Volume is okay. Do you guys hear the air conditioner in the background? Okay, I'm gonna do a few more things to get ready, guys. We'll be starting soon. All right, guys, how we doing? We're gonna be going over some patch notes here. Is my voice and the music volume okay? By the way, my audio setup fried last night. I had to record ASL with a different audio configuration, and then my original audio setup that I was using just started working again. It's so fucking weird. I hate technology so much. So, there is a code that you guys can use if you're on desktop. You don't have to do it, but if you would, I'd appreciate it. Type in !COD, download Call of Dragons for desktop, get to level 3. It'll help me out. And yeah, oh, hold on a second. I'm not even on camera here. Okay. Kill my music here. So, some pretty big news for StarCraft 2. There has been another patch made. I think the game was in a not terrible state. You know, with what we saw at Gamers 8, there's been some exciting games, GSL as well. I think there are some issues that have needed to be addressed. Primarily that Protoss don't seem to be doing as well. Thank you for the bits.
Times just cheered X300. Have you read the patch notes yet, Tasteless? I hope Blizzard said fuck it, and just reverted the game back to Wings of Liberty.
Thank you for the bits. What was I saying? By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. I'll be making lots more YouTube content about StarCraft 2, about future RTS games in general. So yeah, please do check that out. Anyways, Protoss, they haven't been doing as well lately. That's undeniable. There have been some issues in the game with, well, I guess I'll just go down the patch notes and we'll kind of talk about everything. So to start this off, with Terran, massive changes here to the Cyclone. And so it seems like they want to make this unit more viable after the first couple minutes of the game. The Cyclone's kind of a funny unit because it's sort of like the Swiss Army knife unit. Oh, you want me to zoom in more? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, guys. How's this? So, the Cyclone's had a lot of cool functions early on, but it basically gets obsolete if you get further along. I know we've seen Cure and Gumiho do some cool stuff with pushes, but it does seem like they're intending to have this have a bigger, more impactful role later on in the game. And so trying to, instead of just take out some kind of cool utility that you have early on, that I think has played an interesting role, especially in TVT, they're going to mix that up. So the cost has been reduced just slightly here. Tech lab requirement removed. That's pretty huge because obviously the fact that you know, you just have to commit to a tech. Terran have to hard commit to certain techs in order to get stuff out. So this will create a little bit more flexibility. Health has been reduced. Armor has been reduced. But the supply as well. So they're trying to make this an overall more accessible unit. Auto attack range increased from 5 to 6. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty strong. And it looks like they want to have, lock-on now uses the Cyclone's auto attack damage, no longer ignores armor. Auto attack damage speed now 11, plus 2 versus armored. Plus 1 damage per upgrade. Okay, I can't really make a lot from this. The lock-on cooldown removed. That's interesting. Lockdown no longer has a delay before the first shot. So this is a lot of stuff that's going to change how people have to control this. Multiple Cyclones will now auto-cast lock-on to the same target. That was, I think, one of the things that was making it a little bit harder to use otherwise. And now there's a new speed, move speed reduced, by the way. So it's a little bit more of a slower unit. It was always kind of like this, I don't know, it's like this unit that would skate around and you could kite better with a Cyclone than anything else. I think these are good changes. There's also a new upgrade, so you can increase its moving speed with the upgrade. And that's research at the factory's tech lab. So it is It seems like they are taking a little bit of a note from StarCraft 1 with the Goliath. I see some of you guys saying that in the chat. We'll see if it does fill more of that role in the matchup when we get to actual competitive play. These are all ideas, but we got to wait until the actual games pan out and see what the application of it is. But massive changes. So I think this is going to have a huge impact in the late and mid game now. I'm curious what the early game is going to look like because the Cyclone does so much. There's so many tactics and strategies that you can use in the early game with the Cyclone. The changes, the fact that it might come out a little bit faster. It's going to be interesting. So this is exciting. Cyclone. Go snipe damage reduced from 170 to 130, but plus 40 versus psionic. EMP radius reduced to 1.75 to 1.5. Keep in mind there's actually some size changes we're going to be discussing with some of the units here. We're getting, as Artosis has called them, to be more manlet units. It's like when they reduced the Ultralisk size. We're having some of the other units get shrunk down. But the EMP reduction, okay, whatever. Widowmine drilling claws, now also make the Widowmine Umbro twice as fast. Okay. Targeting line is now more visible. Okay, I think that's fair. Probably a quality of life change there. A medevac speed upgrade reduced with the reactor increases medevac's energy regeneration rate by 100%. That's pretty interesting. We do see medevacs get drained out from energy in a lot of these games, especially if you sacrifice making medevacs early on, so you're kind of low on them. So that's a welcome one. Minimap radius increased. What does that mean? Minimap radius increased from 0.75 to 1? Does that mean that the blip on the minimap? Is that what they're talking about? That must be. That must be it. Okay. Was it too small before? I have no idea about that one. Okay, Raven. Yeah, just easier to see. Okay, thank you, chat. Interference matrix now requires research. This is going to affect TVT a lot in the early game. I don't think that's necessarily bad. It does seem like Terran have like a lot of stuff they can do that I frankly like seeing early on. But you know, interference matrix is a pretty big, pretty big deal. And so, you know, I don't know. This is going to change a lot of the early game TVT. I'm curious to see how Terran's going to function now with some of the changes on the Cyclone and the Raven. I guess you're still going to get auto turrets for free, so there's always that. But I guess the truth is it's maybe worth it to make the Terran work a little bit to get all the tools that the Raven has. Chat says on bigger maps like altitude dots on the minimap appear smaller, so that compensates a bit. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. The dot size is relative to the map size. Lurker. Adaptive Talon's move speed bonus removed. Interesting. Adaptive Talon's cost reduced from 150 to 100. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's a... It says, as some of the main counters to the Lurker are getting nuked, reducing the speed of repositioning Lurkers in the late game. Okay. I don't have any strong opinions on that. It does seem like they're trying to make Infestors more viable. I think especially with the Infestor starting energy being increased, you can pop into the game and actually just start doing things. Fungal growth, cast range reduced. The fungal growth damage has been reduced as well. But the pathogen glands upgrade has been removed. Since the infested Terran ability was removed like a million years ago, the Infestor has no utility until reaching 75. That's true. Fungal damage and cast range is reduced to prevent Infestors from killing Marines with 2 consecutive fungals. Okay, this all makes sense. And as a trade-off to the EMP radius nerf in the TVZ late game. So they're going to try to have a little bit more Infestor versus Ghost in the late game, idea-wise. We'll see if that's actually what pans out. But I guess the reality is a lot of times we don't see the Infestors come out until it's time to neural parasite stuff in super late games. So, is my mic audio getting a little bit weird here? I think it's okay. So Spire. Air armor upgrade reduced from 150, 225, 225, 300, 300 to 100, 175, 250. I actually forgot the air armor upgrade was even that much for Zerg. That's kind of funny. So, yeah, I think this is a good change. I agree with you, Gauntlet Wizard. I don't see any problems here. I think it's so disincentivizes people to experiment with it when it was too expensive. Viper, consume damage reduced from 200 to 150. So they're making the Viper a little bit better. Maybe the concern was that it reduces the attention required for gathering Viper energy. I guess some players who are not at the top levels will end up killing their own buildings with this. So, okay. I'm fine with it, I guess. Broodlord move speed increase. So they've been messing with the Broodlord for a long time. It does seem like we do end up with and I don't know, some people probably like this. I think a lot of others don't, but we end up with those death ball comps in the late game. This has always been a thing with Zerg, where we have like Infestors and Broodlords underneath each other. Do we want that to be slow? Do we want it to be action-packed? I don't know. So they're going to increase the move speed. Brutally movement speed reduced. Okay, so they're kind of switching that. So the Broodlord is going to be a little bit faster. The Broodlean, maybe not as punishing to a retreating army. Broodlean health reduced as well, so that I guess if you have a small number of Broodlords, you can't kind of just squeeze out damage over time. If there's enough there to sustain, it can obliterate it. Broodlean attack speed reduced as well. Okay, so they've kind of mobilized the Broodlord, but they've weakened the Broodlean. Okay. Overlord deceleration speed increased. Generate creep ability reduced. Oh, so they're just trying to stop. Yeah, I guess the Overlord is actually one of the most sluggish units in the game in a lot of ways, even with its like startup and stop speed. And so they're trying to allow more active usage of Queen drops. Okay. Not a bad idea. I never would have thought about that. Honestly, the Overlord's just not a unit I think about ever. It's changing stuff. Transport upgraded. Move speed increased. Move speed with the carapace increased. Okay. Ultralisk. Cost has been reduced just slightly. Burrow unburrow time reduced. It's easy to forget that ultras can even burrow and unburrow. We don't see it very often. So they're just going to make that a little bit quicker. Lurkers and Broodlords are generally favored over Ultralists in the late game, as Ultralists have poor cost efficiency over time. Should make them more used throughout long games while not generally reducing the initial investment. Well, I'll be interested in seeing if we see more burrow and unburrow, but, when you have an opportunity to have a unit that has an ability like that, I guess it's a welcome change. Hydra's speed plus range upgrades combined. Okay, that's interesting. Increase the speed at which Hydras come online in the mid-game for more quickly responding to enemy air switches as mutas. So this seems to be a ZVZ fix. Okay. The Baneling, this is a big one. Bonus damage upgrade reduced from 2 +2 light to 2 versus all. The centrifugal hooks. Guys, when we read these balance patch updates, have you guys ever noticed I never use these terms? I can barely read these words, and they never are self-explanatory for what the upgrades are. Anyways, okay, so basically, the big takeaway from all this is that they will no longer one-shot probes or drones with +2 attack. That's really big. That is a major change here. And so I guess you get +3 attack, you can still kill stuff in one hit. But I mean, a major way that Zergs would play the game. Keep in mind, a lot of StarCraft 2 is hinged on things happening so fast that if you're not able to like react in a second, you will lose the fight. And so, I mean, the reality is this is going to be a bit of a punish for Zerg, but maybe this can make the game a little bit more interesting. We have a lot of games where, you can have a fight going on, but the Zerg has, 5 or 6 Banelings to the side of the map they can run in, and maybe you're only on 3 bases as a Terran or a Protoss, and they just hit everything, and sometimes that's all it takes. So I guess they're fine with one-shotting workers in a late game, but maybe not making this such a punish in the mid-game. Okay, the Forge. Shield upgrade has been reduced. That's fine. Shield upgrade's always been a little bit crazy expensive. I don't think we're ever going to see shield upgrades made first, but I think it's fine to do that. The air armor upgrade has been reduced. I actually forgot how expensive some of these air upgrades are in the game. It's not an expense that crosses my mind that often. Okay, yeah, I mean, I welcome this. It seems like they're reducing everything for that all around. Warp Prism, minimap radius increased. So they're doing the same thing for the medevac that they're doing for the Warp Prism. Disruptor supply has been increased. Model scale reduced by 9. The radius has been increased. Okay, so, but it does not affect collision with buildings. Interesting. So, yeah, their ideas are, it's currently hard to tell which disruptors have a purification of available when multiple are clumped together as the models intersect with each other. That is true. They can overlap on each other like little Venn diagrams. The goal of the supply cost increase is to reduce the potential of mass disruptor armies while still allowing Protoss players to use disruptor as a strong mid-game and late-game tool. Okay. Prismatic alignment on the Void Ray. Move speed with flux veins increased. So the Void Ray has always been a funny unit. It occasionally has a role in the game, and never like a very big one. And then occasionally it'll be a very strong role, and they'll nerf it out. Void Rays, I mean, I almost forget they're in the game. In the last 2 seasons of GSL, we never really saw very much of it. It allows for players to actively micro Void Rays in the late game. Yeah, that's just a quality of life change. Tempest. Acceleration, deceleration increased from 2.1 to 4.2. Radius model scale reduced by 10%. So we're getting more little manlet units. Improve the feeling of actively microing Tempest as a slow acceleration makes them feel slow to respond when not moving already. That is very true. I guess they might be the most sluggish unit in the game. Now this is a big one. Mothership, well, we got a lot. This is almost as big as the Cyclone change. The cost has been cut. The supply has been cut. The build time has been reduced. The speed has been increased. These are all buffs for the Mothership. The lateral acceleration has been increased. Lateral acceleration is how fast the unit changes direction while moving. Increasing this will make the Mothership no longer lag behind the other army units. Okay, I'm glad they explained what that was. Health and shields, though, have been reduced. The radius model skill size has been reduced by 10%. No longer has energy. Spells are now cooldown based and require no energy to cast. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like that, actually. Recall now has an 89-second cooldown. Recall radius has been reduced slightly. Time warp now has a 60-second cooldown. So every minute you can use time warp. That's right, chat. So they can't be EMP'd. Time warp radius has been slightly reduced. Time warp cast delay has been reduced. Cloak field is no longer passive. Oh! Let's save that one for the end. It is now activated, and it is an activated ability which lasts for 20 seconds with a 50-second cooldown. So, yeah, that's big. I'm really trying to think of how this is going to affect the game. The mothership was basically an idea taken from the Arbiter in StarCraft 1, and it seems like they wanted to make like a super Arbiter. This has always been this idea that's been tinkered with RTS, is having some kind of like a giga unit, like a unit that you can make one of that you build up to. And the thing about the mothership is that it kind of turned out to be not even a unit you had to get. It sort of was the opposite of I mean, the way that we see it now. It's not that it's bad, but how do I describe this? There's been a couple ideas that they've tried to implement in StarCraft 2 that I think, and even in StarCraft 1. Another example of this is the nuke. Like when I cast in front of an audience, and it's an audience that doesn't, like I'm at BlizzCon, and there's just, maybe some WoW fans in the audience. There's StarCraft 2 fans, StarCraft 1 fans, obviously, but maybe some people that play more Diablo, more World of Warcraft. They'll come in and watch, and I'll see when a nuke is about to be fired. That group of the audience goes nuts. They're like, oh my God, they're nuking each other. When in reality, the nuke is probably the least hyped thing that ever happens in StarCraft 1 or 2. It almost never lands. If you're good, you can figure out where you're getting nuked and leave. And so it's kind of failed in the hype it was trying to create. And honestly, the interesting things you could do with it. Occasionally we'll have like a nuke that lands and hits everything, and that's exciting. But the fact that it almost never happens, not that great. I'll see the same reaction in an audience when the mothership is made. Where the mothership comes out, and you hear gasps, and, a fight happens. It's immediately, it's just killed by corruptors, and it's made, it's rendered useless. So I think they're trying to make this more of an active unit. The early mothership was made as an idea to try to, have this big epic build-up unit, and they made it slow so that it wouldn't be, as strong as I think they were afraid it would be, and then the result is that it's kind of it was kind of a whatever unit. Like, honestly, I don't even think about the mothership until I see one made. But it looks like you can micro it and do cool tricks. Keep in mind, when they made the mothership core, which I think a lot of people were unhappy about, they were trying to once again figure out a way to have the kind of build up of this unit that you start out with, and then you eventually turn it into like a crazy epic unit. But again, I think they failed in what they set out to do with that. So, look, I think this is exciting. This is cool. And I like the fact that it has cooldown abilities. Yeah, I mean, I think this is this should make for a pretty interesting change in the game. And I think it's something that could help Protoss. I have a Discord chat. I think if you let me check the command. If I just use the command Discord, you should be able to find it. Sentry, Guardian Shield duration increased slightly. Okay, so this allows the Guardian Shield to be precast before engaging Terran armies. A lot of this seems to be centered around the role of the Ghost. The Oracle, the Stasis Ward, sight range increased from 4 to 7. Okay. All right, that's actually a cool change. You can use Stasis Wards to basically spot on the map. Immortal Barrier will now also block the first instance of damage, which triggers the barrier. Okay. Whatever. All right, well, I'm excited for this. I'm excited for GSL. That's not too far away, by the way, everybody. Although I don't think the dates have been announced, but just imagine that around when ASL wraps up, we'll be right into GSL. Little aside here. It is not... So, first of all, to be clear, this is not a Blizzard patch, believe it or not. As someone who's on the inside, I could tell you that this is... There's like a council of pro gamers, as well as, I think, some of the people that run tournament stuff at ESL that are basically... coming up with these patch changes. So, I gotta say, even though Blizzard is basically dead right now and plays no role in our scene, and is frankly collapsing on itself with Overwatch League. They're paying teams like $6 million to not play their esport. Well, we're still, GSL is still around, even though it's been reduced in size. I'm very grateful that we have a scene that can sustain itself without Blizzard and can keep basically taking care of the game and keeping the game alive, even if we don't have that backup. So that's kind of nice to see. And has Overwatch League ever made a profit? No. I mean, this was the big concern with Overwatch League. Maybe I can make another video about this at some point in time. But I mean, they had no idea how big the scale they were trying to hit was. There was no way they were ever going to get those numbers. I think one of the most important things with esports is to always have sustainability, so that you can keep doing it. Tournaments and events over and over. And they seem to want to chase a lot of money from teams and big buy-ins, without being able to live up to the hype of the game and the viewership and all that. So anyways, I'm grateful that we've got a scene out here that can kind of guide the game and continue to try to put the game in a better and better place. And I welcome these changes. I would like to see Protoss do a little bit better. We had periods where SOS was winning world championships, and we had players like Rain who were able to play very conservative Protoss games and still win. Stats as well is another good example. And look, maybe that's due to the who's playing now. It's always hard to know, right? But it does seem like in the last, and I don't know the exact timeline here, but I want to say the last 4 years, 4.5 to 5 years, Protoss just don't seem to be doing as well. And so I hope that these changes do allow some, first of all, just overall interesting changes in the early game. I think especially with the Cyclone and all this other stuff, we're going to have to get used to a different feel for the game. But I do hope we see some cool new ideas with Protoss here because, Zerg had been crushing it for a while. It seems like Terran's really on top for the time being. Look, metas are always shifting. Last year, or the last two ASLs, we had 4 Terrans in the finals. That's unusual, and that was when Flash wasn't playing. So I think that threw a lot of people off, but, it seems like, Terran has been pretty strong in StarCraft 1, but at least in that game, it's so old, we've had periods where each race has been dominant. StarCraft 2 is inherently in a different spot. It is a quote-unquote living game in that we can keep patching it and trying to fix it and improve it, where I think the StarCraft 1 scene is settled on. We're going to leave the game exactly like this because we don't want to mess with it and change what it already seems to be pretty good. So I'm excited for this. Again, if you like content like this, if you're interested at all in the work that I do, whether it's casting or streaming or reviewing patch notes like this. I'm trying to grow my YouTube. I do stream on Twitch at twitch.tv/TastelessTV. Come hang out. And also go to tastelessthreads.com. You can check out my merch there. I've got a lot of cool stuff. And in the future, we've got Zero Space, we've got Stormgate, we've got a lot of exciting RTS games, and I will certainly be making content around that as well. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in a future video, I hope. Bye-bye. How was that? How was that, chat? Get my music back on here. All right, music, action. I see we have quite a number of new people that have followed the channel since I did that video. I am going to be switching to StarCraft 1. I hope I don't lose your guys' attention. I know I get a lot of people asking me, am I going to play StarCraft 2? I'm not against playing StarCraft 2, but we've set this goal to get S rank before the next wave of RTS has come out. And I am very behind where I need to be for that. I am like right now in a B rank account. So we have 2 divisions we got to level up in. Hey, thank you, Wiz. Guys, be sure not to talk. I'm not going to penalize anybody, but please give it a few more days before you talk about ASL. People are still catching up. Also, do use the command COD. Download Call of Dragons on desktop. Get to level 3 if you would. No, it's okay, Wiz. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I mean, if I was watching, I'd want to come in and talk about the games too. The issue is that, like, now we have to treat ASL like it's Game of Thrones or something, where you have to wait for people to actually watch the thing before we talk about it. Yeah, that arena they... Sorry, what matchup is this, PvP? That arena they use for ASL is really cool. Originally, when they made that arena, they didn't have the screens on those pillars. I remember when I saw that arena when they first bought it, and I'm like, well, this is cool, but there's giant black pillars in here that, like, block a lot of the screens. I was like, did they make a mistake in buying this place? But now they put screens on the pillars, and now it's like a very cool look. Well, I get what you're saying, Neem, about week 1 being reasonable, but Group C just dropped. You're at work right now, doing everything but working. That's the way to do it. Ah! Do I get Disney Plus in South Korea? I don't have a Disney Plus membership, but we could get it. Thank you.
Gauntlet Wizard tipped $5. I still want to hear you say the upgrades' real names. Caduceus, Centrifugal, Titanus, Corvid. Why do all these upgrades start with C?
Yeah, why do they all start with C? That's a good point. Artosis and me early on, because first of all, we never even learned the upgrade names for StarCraft 1. Like, and actually, if you talk to most, they don't know the names of the upgrades. They know what the upgrades do, and that's all that matters. But when StarCraft 2 came out, we actually talked one night, I think over a beer, and are like, are we going to actually use these terms? Because, like, I don't... Like, when I watch a Dota cast, sometimes they're, like, talking about... I don't know what they're talking about, because all the upgrades have these over-the-top names. Like, you know, if you just say he's got his speed buff, you know, it's kind of self-explanatory, right? I'm not against the publisher naming it whatever they want, but... Where's your core? There it is. Okay. No, bad rally. Why are my zealots so spaced out when they're moving? Oh, fuck, he went the other way. Alright, he's gonna come back out and meet up with my zealots. Jesus. This is wild. He's like so focused on... I think we're about to win this game because he went right by me. Now, I did make my Dragoons a little bit late. Got a little carried away there. There are way too many probes over here. So I think right there we win. I'm gonna make a battery here because I think the only way he wins is a counterattack. Well, you know what he did, Gauntlet? He basically tried to, shit, I need a pylon here. He tried to man or pylon me, and while he was doing that, he went right by my zealots, so... Oh, we called it. And these are not StarCraft 2 shield batteries, I'll say that.
I hate this game. It's so stupid. I guess it's just better than me because my eBay didn't build.
No! How are these both still here? Thank you for the sub. I'll say your name in a second. Who did that? Thank you.
You guy in the chat, you need to scour. Fuck you.
AWM0, thank you for the sub. Green Pyre, thank you for the sub. Love you. You know what's funny? I probably would have lost that had I not gotten the battery. Oh, double audio? Okay, okay, I'll fix it. I will fix it. Is my mic volume okay? Hey, thank you, Sai. Glad you're joining me here now.
Fuck this game, man. What a pile of shit.
Woo! So let's remember, we got him pretty good back there. We should be okay. When we killed his workers, I was not able to confirm if he's expanding or not, so it's a little bit uncomfortable. It's actually poorly placed. So, I just started mining. He's not... He's gonna all in me. Alright, boys. Hold on to your butts. It's gonna reaver push. Oh my god, that's perfect. We just got the first hit on him. Oh my god, this fucking Reaver's going way the wrong way. Oh my god, these Dragoons need to move. Please, 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 please. It's gonna bug. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Fucking pylons. Dude, we need more pylons. Why am I making... I like soap supply block. Did I make one pylon? It's like, now you're supply blocked again, Tasteless. Okay. Liquid Jinro? I saw Jinro like last year. We went and got fried chicken and beer together. He's still in Korea. I bet we're gonna be what, C rank now? It's gonna be so low. No, 1930. All right. Does he still play StarCraft? I think he plays poker. A clip of you nuking Artosis? I can't watch clips in Korea. Nobody in Korea can save clips or watch clips. Hey, Couch. Glad to hear that, man. Fuck. Unless I VPN, but if I VPN, I disconnect from the stream. Hey, glad you're able to get tickets. Sorry, I know it's a little bit of a headache to try to buy tickets to anything in a foreign country. So, like, Malak's sharing the clip. If I click on it, I can't see it. Malak, I'm telling you, I can't. If I open it, it won't work in Korea. Everybody else can see it, though. You guys are welcome to look at it. You guys can clip stuff and send it to me, and I can watch it later on a VPN in my living room. You can't watch, what do you call it? Korean ISP providers are charging the service, the websites, more money for streaming. They're doing it to Netflix and Twitch and some other companies. Fuck. When you do not block the back of your base, man, it becomes so easy for me to just run around in circles. Is core ever gonna finish? Good lord, how late was my core? That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, my second pylon isn't done? What happened to me? Well, we got more probes than I expected, so that's pretty cool. Oh fuck, I forgot about the double audio, I'm sorry. I should have sent this down earlier. See if he's gonna poke me or not. Ooh. Wait a minute. I have more shit than you. Why am I running from you? I have more stuff. It's so funny, I ran from 4 Dragoons and I had 6. Now, I don't know if this is the right way to do this, but I feel like if he's on one gate and going robo, which means he's probably going to just get a Reaver. I mean, I can win this fight, I think, with my high ground, or my shuttle advantage, right? That seems pretty reasonable. We got to change these rally points. And then if I lose this fight, I got to remember to actually change him back, too. So I'm gonna make one more set of Dragoons, and we're gonna just try to push him, but I'm gonna expand with this because I don't Don't tell me that's it's a little bit bad by me. No! I fucked this up. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Okay, Tasteless. That's one way to do it. That's how you show them. We don't have any pylons. Really bad game by me. Let's try this. All right, let me see if we can cut. Oh, no, that's what we were talking about earlier. Let's reset our rally points. Dude, this is insane. How many more of these things can I fucking lose? Oh my god, this is the worst shit ever. Screwed this game up so badly. Okay, that was harder than I thought it was going to be, to try to break him. I gotta be better about protecting my Reaver. I should have just expanded. I think I could have still won that, but once he dropped, the Reaver's there and killed it. Like, it's such an obvious setup when he pushes in there like that. This was my first mistake, is I ran away from 4 Dragoons. I could have killed this and ran through here and gotten that. I was not... Yeah, you know what? I gotta expand. If I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna kill him. It's cross spawns Reaver push. It's so hard to pull off. Alright, I can watch that clip. Yes, give me 1 second.
He dresses like a small child.
Oh, he doesn't see it.
Danny. Like Billy Ray, but Danny Ray.
That's so funny. That's pretty good, man. That's so funny. His what face? That's so funny. Oh, fuck, double audio? Alright, well, guess what? It's not going away because I forgot to change it. You guys got to spam it in the chat, the double audio. It's not for my mic, though. It's just the alerts, right? Just alerts. And what is it? It's like really loud then, or is it like one? You hear it like an echo, or what? Use command COD. Yodak. Exclamation point COD. You'll find it. Echo from game audio too. Fuck. All right. I'll try to figure it out. Oh, I see what the issue is here. Okay. All right, spam fix audio after this game's done. I didn't realize. I'm getting proxied. Fear not. Get over to the fucking zealot. Getting brood war pathing to do it right, it's so hard. That was insane. He almost just ran in there. Oh my god. Okay, so he's just not making more zealots. I guess he's probably expanding? I don't know. No, he's got another zealot here. What is his plan? I'm glad I didn't overreact to this, by the way. A lot of players will, like, try to double down and go for cannons to push up here. This guy didn't, so I'm glad I didn't have to make my own cannons. I assume he expanded, though. That's funny, he's actually getting his own dragoons. It's too bad I didn't get the Manor Pylon off there. 2, 4, 6, 7, 6. What do you think his... Huh. How do I get out of here? Well, my dragoons... Hold on, I gotta focus in here. Dude, that was such a shitty fucking attack for me. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What in the fuck? That could not have been worse. Again, I think we could still win this, but like, fucking brutal warpathing. He's gonna make a Nexus here. Is this the guy that beat me before? Why would you make a Nexus there? That's fucking so bad. Alright, you're here. There we go. I didn't make the Reaver. Fuck me, man. Shit. God damn it. Oh my god. Why would he make a Nexus here? Is this just to troll me? Don't give up hope, chat. All right, boys and girls. Good luck trying to get a Reaver to fire up a ramp, dude. Let's not forget I got that shuttle speed. This guy still has bad rallies. Let's actually not throw this game. Where's the gateways that are here? There they are. Nice! Dude, fuck that guy, man. Making a Nexus outside my natural. Okay, audio. Alright, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I think I can fix this. Audio. So I'm gonna be messing with stuff. Let's see here. Audio. Check. right. Is this working?
I want to fucking barf.
Urban, thank you so much for the raid, man. But you hear me. You guys hear my voice? Okay, I think we fixed it. It's fixed. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Welcome, viewers. It's quieter than before. I could fix that. Hold on. Okay. God damn, this shit is so annoying. All right, but what about now? Is this better? Check. 1, 2, 3. What we might have to do is just lower the volume on other stuff. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. So you might have to turn everything up on your end, but... Oh, audio's a nightmare, man. Oh, my God. Turn the AC up in here. It's fucking hot, guys. Ah!
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
Only PvP today, man. Ooh, I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals. My life for hire. You must construct additional pylons.
What am I doing? Jesus Christ. This is what happens if I get tripped up in my build? Fuck. That was so bad by me. Alright, well he fucked up too, so we both killed a probe.
My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Banal claws. Isa Su. Honor guide me. I long for combat. Honor guide me.
So he doesn't know that I'm 2-gating. He didn't have his Dragoon come out and intercept me. You're 2 gating as well, my friend. Oh, he made 3. Okay, I know what this is.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough
He made 3s. He's probably gonna go DTs.
enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. House, honor guide me. House, honor guide me. My life for hire. House. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. What man calls? You have not enough minerals. 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 Make use of me. Confirmed.
Can you fucking go down? God damn it. This is so bad. Fuck me. So we don't have range. Jesus is fuck. Oh my god, guys, I'm so fucking salty right now. It's like fucking crazy. Bad rallies from the start, didn't rally into the fight. So we skipped on range. We're getting it now. Jesus! Nope. I think we still try to push. Okay. Where did his observer go, I wonder? Let's take a look at this game real quick. It's a weird game. So he went 3 zealots? Yeah, the mistake I made is I didn't see that it was pylon gate gas pylon. Very different game. But we had a weird situation. We got a robo really fast. I think we kind of handled this well. Kind of an odd game from him, to be honest. All right, guys. We're gonna play 15 minutes of Call of Dragons on this break. I'm gonna do this a couple times during the stream. So don't go away. Use the command Call of Dragons. Oh, we're mobile gamers now, my friend. I'm gonna pee real quick here while we watch the intro.
Had been forgotten. We obsessed over
Download the game, guys. 15 minutes, and we're gonna be back to Brood War.
Repeating our tragic past. Hatred thrived. Growing stronger. We struggled for victory, ignorant of the chaos to come. Darkness has fallen. The end is nigh. We are in grave danger. How do we fight destiny? Darkness has shrouded the land of Tamaris. You are the warrior spoken of in prophecy. The
Which one are we
fate of
doing?
the realm lies in your hands. Please, select a faction.
I can't believe you guys aren't picking the orc guy. Order is Protoss. 1, 2, or 3 guys, vote in the chat. Jesus, everybody went for 1. Now we'll make a poll. Hold on. Looks like 1's gonna win, but hold on. What? I don't have permission to make a poll? How do I make a poll here? All right, I don't know. Won't let me do it. We'll just go with
May
1.
the moon bless all beings.
No, don't download the thing on mobile. It won't work. This is an advertisement for the PC version. Oh. Poll is up. Well, it's too late. Do we go back? All right, let's let the poll run. Vote in the poll, guys. Poll up. We can still go back if we need to. How long is this poll gonna run for? The orcs are winning right now in the poll. Wilderberg still, what, 16-8? That's it, orcs win. GG.
The plan has no use for weakness.
Axeman. They have an almost maniacal passion for combat. Spearman. This food I'm having is so spicy. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Trying again. Okay, this is awkward.
The prophecies had been
Thank God.
forgotten. We obsessed over old grudges. Repeating our tragic past.
This is not the intro to the game, is it?
Thrived. Growing stronger.
Yeah, this is. All right, we already saw this.
Darkness has shrunk.
Man has no use for weakness. From the frozen mountains to the vast plains, our conquests once stretched across Tamaris. With our ancestors watching over us, the glory of the Orcish race was forged in the blood of our enemies, and mighty Wilderberg was founded. But all our pride was for naught. The cunning humans and elves blocked our path to conquest, and our efforts failed to bring us glory. Darkness has fallen, as prophecy foretold. The night of burning stars has brought our greatest enemy to our lands. And yet, it has stirred the blood of our brothers like never before. We have waited far too long. Conquer the behemoths of legend, and Tamaris shall know the glory of Wilderberg once more. My lord, I am Ogren. As a shaman, I bring you the teachings of the ancestors. Darkness has fallen upon the land, as prophecy foretold. The spirit of the ancestors will lead us to victory against it.
Nice. What's up? I'm using my horror alerts for this overlay. Is this Stormgate? It's close.
But before we can do so, we must ensure that the darkness cannot conquer us first.
Zug Zug comrades.
We must learn to survive in the mist, just as our ancestors did. To build a strong homeland, we need resources. First, we must build a lumber mill. We have all the wood we require. Next, we need to strengthen our wall. A strong wall will protect us in the future. Well done, my lord. Next, we must train axemen. They will be at the forefront of our campaigns of conquest. Warriors, we will protect Wilderberg with glory and rage.
Ow.
Excellent. Another step on the path to greatness, my lord.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
My lord, a warrior from the Greyclaw clan has come to our city. He says he saw something in the mist. Something real dangerous.
Name's Bakar, my lord. I bring news from the mountains.
Why does the X-Man look like a Ninja Turtle? Oh my god, that is what he looks like. I was thinking, what does he look like when we were looking at him? Is he gonna come back
I
on
was
screen? Hold
tracking
on.
a beast, but in the mist I caught sight of a dragon.
A dragon? But no one's seen one for 1,000 years.
I know what I saw, shaman. And there were these foul things slaughtering their way through every village in its path. I've killed 1,000 monsters, but I ain't seen anything like them. Monstrous demons they were. So I had to warn you, my lord. The prophecy. This darkness could be worse than we ever thought.
Foul things. Monstrous demons. These must be the Darklings spoken of in prophecy. How could they have turned a dragon to their side?
Okay.
No matter. We will crush any enemy. Even dragons will fear the great rebirth of Wilderberg. My lord!
He does look like a Ninja Turtle.
Suspicious-looking types outside the city.
2 orcs have dentists. You guys are so funny. You know something you can do to any of your friends who are bald is you can actually just take a photo of them on your phone and open up the edit thing and just draw a Ninja Turtle bandana over their eyes. You ever tried that?
They're all gathered around this bear. They're up to something.
Leave the city to look. Uh-oh. With this bear under our control, we will lay waste to the city.
Darklings, they're here.
They're here.
They want to control that bear, just like they did with the dragon.
These are the Zergs.
This could be our chance to figure out how the Darklings tame behemoths, my lord.
Maybe you need my help, my lord. Dealing with monsters is my specialty.
Wait, these are the same answers. Maybe you need my help. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna put my dishes in the kitchen 1 second. What is going on with my headphones? Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back, guys. An orcish warrior who traveled the world alone for many years, known across the land for defeating many legendary creatures. Greyclaw Fury. By the way, guys, use the code in the chat. Try to get to level 3 for me. Download it on desktop. It's only gonna work if you're on desktop. All right, let's do this.
Thank you, warrior.
You're welcome. It's no big deal.
Before you leave, come with me to the arena and take an artifact. It will bring you great strength.
Okay. What do we do here?
I'm stronger now.
I'm stronger now. That's what I'm going to say when I get to A rank after this. Draw. Oh, sorry. Artifact draw.
Thank you for the gift, my lord. May the ancestors watch over us. Onward!
Quick! The ritual is almost complete!
Demons, get back where you belong!
All right, let's do it. Deploy a legion. Create legions. Okay. Obviously, we're going to get
Ajax
our
can't
boy,
wait.
Bakar.
Sneak attack!
Can I zoom in? No. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even see I could use an artifact skill. Okay, got it.
This can't be!
Weaklings. What's this? Its power, it gives me the creeps.
It gives me the creeps. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. A stone used by the Darklings in their strange rituals. Pick it up, why not? Boop. Uh-oh, Dragon Shadow.
We showed the Darklings who's boss.
Did you find anything else?
This stone. They were using it to control that bear. I can feel the darkness inside it. We've never seen anything like this before, my lord. It's a complete mystery. Give it to me. I'm sure the ancestors will help me to understand the link between this stone and the prophecy. I have a feeling it could be key to helping us master the power of dragons.
Could be, could be. I'll leave the stone with you
I
then.
will do all I can for Wilderberg, my lord. We must stay on guard against the Darklings. Dragons, too. Please, send a scout out into the mist. If we are to conquer it, we must know what dangers lurk within.
My lord, mountains and rivers are no impediment to us centaurs. I will help you to explore the mist.
Okay. Fair enough. Never thought I'd see centaurs with the orcs. Build a centaur sentry post. Okay, you got it. A boop. A boop. A boop. I want him to stay in place for 60 minutes after exploring? I guess. March.
I'll be back in no time.
My lord, our scout has left the city.
Dark
He will
Master, yeah.
report everything he sees back to you, including the movements of darklings and dragons.
Okay. It is interesting how games have taken these types of gameplay now and kind of put them into a format where you can play on phone or, you know, in a simpler setting. Claim. I know how to do this part.
For now, we must continue to build our homeland and reignite the conquering spirit of the orcs.
Sorry, guys. I'm congested.
The Wilder Hall is the heart of our city. It is the foundation of our homeland and represents our boundless courage. As we finish quests, this place will grow into a city filled with valiant warriors. Do not grow complacent, my lord. Wilderberg's path to glory starts here. Then, our conquests can begin.
Why do you need the conquest though? Can I hear that manifest destiny shit? Oh wait, I can move it. Oh, guys. Where should we put it? I think it looks nice here. Since Starcraft feels like a normal speed. Alright. Build. Can I rotate the camera?
Where to next?
I don't know. They haven't shown me how to do that yet, if I can. Oh, I can sort of move this around. I can zoom out. Damn. Oh my god, the map is insane. What? What?
Ore mines are a plentiful source of ore, which we can use to build and reinforce our buildings. We are currently unable to gather from ore mines.
Okay.
We must build a Seers Council and research ore prospecting before we can exploit this resource.
You guys are so funny in chat. What is this stuff?
This is a gold mine.
Mm-hmm.
Once the necessary conditions are met, you may deploy legions to gather these resources. Work rhinos have greater load capacity and are the best choice for gathering operations.
Okay.
I will lead the army.
A sorceress with unknown past, with an unknown past, whose powerful fire magic strikes fear into men's hearts. Bad eyeliner. You guys are so funny.
Sweat, blood. That is all that a warrior can give.
In a sec here, we're gonna pause here and go back to StarCraft. All right, let me see something. If I tab out of this, is there a way to put this in windowed mode? How do I tab out of this? Am I not able to tab out of this? Oh, I think I have a solution. All right, hold on. All right, we're going to go back to StarCraft. Okay, first PVZ of the day. Let's do this. I'm starting to worry that we're not going to get ass, Nima. I feel like my extra casting gigs I picked up got in the way of hold on a second. Kind of got in the way of me improving. I had to take some time off from streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm not playing StarCraft, so. Sorry. What the fuck? I guess I really should just check what he has. Alright. I really like to block the hatchery, but the reality is, like, if I don't even know what's coming at me... Oh, I get to do both! I get to do both! Whoop, whoop. Fuck. Fuck. Didn't quite block it enough.
My life for ire. What now calls?
He hatched another drone there?
My life for ire. She house, plus I serve. You have not enough minerals. He saw too. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Gaogola. Moradun. Plus I serve. Gaogola. Moradun. We are under attack. I long for combat. It's all true. Plus I serve. Gaogola. Struggle additional violence. Honor guide me. Gaogola. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life not enough minerals. She house.
I would never GG him. I would not fucking GG him if he was about to die.
Engage the enemy.
Fuck this.
I long for combat. Moradun. My life for ire. I long for combat. Honor guide me. I long for combat. Honor guide me. Gaogola. Honor guide me. Gaogola. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Battle claws. Gaogola. Honor guide me.
Back.
Honor guide me. Battle claws. Plus I serve. Battle claws. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Battle claws. Moradun. Isaju. She house.
I even forgot about the zealot.
Long for
I kind of love that.
plus I serve.
Oh shit.
House.
I don't have anything blocking this over here. Because I didn't re-rally this. Fuck.
She house. Plus I serve. She house. I long for combat. Gaogola. Plus I serve. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. You have not enough minerals.
Can't believe I'm still alive here.
It is honor guide me. Plus I serve. Honor
Okay, just, yeah, don't attack. Whatever.
May I be of service? Excellent. Not enough service. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. I thought you'd in my way. My life for fire. Oh, at last. Cause. May I be of service? I stand ready. Let us attack. Not enough incomplete. Ready for battle.
Oh. Not bad for us. Not bad at all. That ain't good. You don't need one of those. Tasteless, don't do that. Don't do that, Tasteless. He's got a layer. I don't see Spire tech? Am I missing it? What's up with all these rallies not working? What the fuck is this? Whoops. Storm a building there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. My life for additional pylons. My life for additional pylons.
Shit, I'm so bad at... There's always like one thing I'm lacking in. Oh my god.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Jesus Christ.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
This guy is really not a great gamer. We got there like right before lurkers. Clogging in Terrence Tillis will disrupt the economy. Tassador and I run over planet Charsara. No, I think Artosis would beat me. I'm not saying I could not win a game, but I mean, he should beat me. His MMR is way higher. Some of the people you're seeing me play are just considerably worse. I'm pretty happy with how the Zealot push went here. I get a little bit sloppy when I send the Zealots out. Yeah, I just don't know about this guy's build. Yeah, I mean, the shuttle was a good idea, especially in these spawns. If he doesn't go Muta. Yeah, we can do a music request after this game. If you like, I don't know. You can treat it like a jukebox, I guess. Small donation gets a request. Almost to 2,000. Excuse me.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
Malak 224 just cheered
fuck?
Dex 300 donation request.
Thank you.
Electric Blue by Astral Projection. Not sure why, but it comes on my Pandora bit during work and I super dig it. Anyway,
You're a
you've
Pandora
all been
guy.
waiting for it.
Fuck. Thank you. We'll put that on after this. I don't think this is a good play by him. This Manor Pylon doesn't really trip me up. Can you fucking defend the probe? God damn it. Jesus. I never got the fucking forge. Holy shit. Should never have let those through, by the way. Is that too many that I sent? Yes, it is. I need to have two come back. Man, you gotta be fucking quick on the reflexes with that. Fuck. You know, eventually I can just counterattack this fucking guy, right? He did get a decent amount of workers. This also was a little bit risky by me. Jesus, we got a lot. Two can play at this fucking game. Holy shit. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is... Well, that should have won us the game right there. We got a lot of kills on that. Alright, let's try pushing him.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Awaiting instructions. Commencing. You have not enough minerals.
What the fuck is this? I guess zealots and dragoons are better than just dragoons. Okay. Am I not making out of any of these gateways? What the fuck? I just like didn't make out of my gates. I can't believe this stupid fucking game. Well, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. He doesn't have observers. I think there's literally no way I can win this game. I've lost so many fucking workers. It's fucking crazy. I guess I could try to go Zealot Archon. Maybe leverage all the gas I've got. Fuck, I don't know. You never got a upgrade. Fuck. I guess we're not going to give up, but this is pretty bad.
Yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
So he still doesn't even have Zealot charge upgrade yet.
You must construct additional pylons. There is renewed focus. I'm waiting.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay, so I can sit out here, waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. People like me, people like you, wish I could just wake up and not be true. All it is living in the new world with his whole soul. The rich man knows the rich man, Lord knows all. Just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, know what you do. Don't think you know that you do. Dollar ain't shit.
Yeah, I have such little stuff. Fuck me. God damn it, I don't have Storm yet. Well, he knows what to do. He knows he's supposed to target the Archons. Alright, yeah, let's just fucking block the entrance, fucking Templars. Jesus. Jesus Christ, he's taking this? What do I do? Yeah, I mean, this all goes back to me losing that fight in my natural. What was that song? Let me go check what the song was you wanted. Electric Blue by Astral Projection. Okay, 1 second. That's a good question. Why do Templars trigger mines if they're clearly floating? Yeah, no, that was dumb. When I pushed with the Dragoons, I do this sometimes where I'm like, I have range before you. And it's a totally different circumstance than when I push off 2 gates. A rank, I think it's 2015? 2020, something like that. We're close. We can probably get it before the stream ends. Oh my god. Oh. If you have a cape from the mine, you cannot escape. What is with my queue? God, a lot of Protosses today, man. Ladder was broken for me like 2 or 3 days ago, but I don't really understand like what it means if it's broken, because like I'm still getting games, but still a little bit pissed off from that last game, guys. Some losses are way more painful than others.
My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. I long for combat.
Can't believe I just dropped that worker. Okay. That's pretty big. Oh shit, we didn't make the fucking DT archives. Shit, that's super late.
He won't go. He won't go. He won't go. He won't go. He won't get out of the fucking mineral line. Come on.
CD Kutusu 3 just subscribed. Oh geez, look at that. A PvP match. How funny. Real players only play Terran, as it's the hardest race. Slash Sharty, why are you on my computer spreading your radical views? Here are some W's for you to calm down.
Thank you, CD. Welcome back to the channel. I don't know if this is the right play, but I want to experiment with this idea.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. Toridas. So be it. Yes, Julio. Yes. For my
to the Protoss Clown King. Fucking tasteless TV. That's right, you did it. You get with it, and I must admit it, you, sir, or you, ma'am, are damn sure exquisite.
CDK2Su3 just subscribed.
Thank you, man. Is that CD again? Yo, dude, appreciate that, man. Okay. Actually, I don't think I can put that there. All right. Not my best place stuff. I gotta place that a little bit better.
You're too caught up in theory. Oh, thank you, game theory expert from MIT, you fucking moron.
Elmario just subscribed. This
Ew.
sub goes out to Mr. Nick and parting, pray.
Thank you. All right, next Templars that come out are going to be Archons. No! Fuck that. I guess I shouldn't get a third base if he doesn't have fourth base if he doesn't have a one either. Shit. Run. Run.
Working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away. Drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame.
Is this for fucking real? Holy shit. That's a weird ass way to end the game. I never actually got to do the drop. Or did I? I don't even remember. No, it never happened. Thank you again for the gifted subs, CD. And thank you, how do I say his name? Elmero? Appreciate you, dude.
What the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world.
What's up, State? How you doing, buddy?
These rich men know the rich men, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do, cause your dollar ain't.
I'm gonna be ending the stream later on today, man. If you want me to raid you, let me know. If not, no problem. Yeah, that country song didn't play twice in a row. Sorry about that. I did the music request and went back to the playlist and forgot where I clicked in it. Larger than life? Okay. 1 second. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, this is a Backstreet. Are you actually serious about this? A Backstreet Boys song? Has anybody played Armor Core, by the way? That's out now. Yeah, I'm excited to try it out. I'm trying to wait until I have a whole day off. I could just only do that. Backstreet Boys Slick already getting duked. Ah. Okay. More PvP. PvP all day. Okay, I gotta remember to make sure and see if I actually see the core or not. Pylon. Okay, there we go. Pylon gate. Pylon. So in this case, we don't go gas, we expand. I did it. I drew a screen away. That was sick. I made it look like I was gonna manner pile on him. And the reality was I was just trying to get his screen over there so I could kill his worker. I'm very happy with how that worked out. So we're not going to commit with this rush. We're going to run up and then probably run right back out. Just confirming that he's got the zealots. Maybe it's actually better to get the forge first over the gas. Maybe that's a little bit more of a win more move. Fuck. Could have manner piling me there. Really? I didn't get the fucking core. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh. I might lose to this fucking guy now. I can't believe this shit. This is insane. My DTs are gonna be late now. Fuck. It's so important you get this up as fast as possible. Okay, he's not actually gonna goon bust me. He only has 4 dragoons. So we gotta be ready for whatever could be next. He is making more dragoons. Holy shit. He only had 4 for a little bit there. Wow. Okay, hold on. Okay, so he's making cannons here, so we're not going to DT rush. We're going to make 2 Templars and get Psy Storm. And we're gonna make our own Reaver because we gotta push out of this now. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I really am not sure, but oh my lord. We're gonna lose. I can't believe this. I should have realized what was happening when I saw that. Huh. Did I lose one of the Templars? No, they're just both here. Well, that's one way to fucking die. I guess it would have helped if I had had the Templar Archives finish a little bit faster there. Yeah, the core being late's a problem for sure.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Malak, if you want to donate per song, you can, buddy. You are welcome to. We'll get a taste of them before the end of the year. I'm working that out now. I'm trying to see if I can get a sponsor or something. I mean, the issue comes down to can I get the thing to pay for itself a little bit more so that I can justify doing it? Which we did well off crowdfunding, but I'd like to upgrade to crowdfunding and sponsorship stuff. Yeah, Group D should be out maybe even by the end of today. We have to wait a little bit for a freaking TV to upload them. Everything's been recorded on our end, so we have to wait for the editing to finish up and then for it to be uploaded, but it should be soon. I'm gonna try to get things to be a little bit quicker coming up here. I can't believe how bad his control was there. It was like next level shit.
My life for ire.
Malak224 just cheered Dex300, K Tasteless.
Hey.
COVID is over.
Yes.
Why do you still have your Pepe frog in the back with a ball gag in his mouth, hidden by a face mask? I'm only a 1,400 player, so I don't know what concessions one needs to make to get on your level, but man, was it worth it? Anyway, could you play Cities of the Future when you get time?
Yes, I will after this game. Should I remove the mask? I kind of like the touch of the mask. Hold on a second. Fuck. Move back. This cannon will finish in time, right? This cannon finishes, right? Well, that was close. So what can he try to do now? I mean, I've already pretty much beat him back. I think I still go DT here just because it at least forces him to have detection. Oh, you know, I did make one mistake. I should have had a pylon down here. 3 cannons is not quite enough to hold off the wall of dragoons. All right. You know, this variation. Go. Can we fucking do this, please? God. That's annoying. Oh, this is insane, dude. God, I can't believe this. Why did this not occur to me that this is like one of the things he could actually do here? That's too bad. That's too bad. That should have been so easy for me. You know, honestly, a cannon here stops that. This is like the only way that I lose this. Yeah, I think a cannon here would not have hurt. How do you scout it coming though? Well, I mean that's a good question. Normally you have 3 zealots and get 2 dragoons, so you're kind of okay. But I didn't see it in time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things where if I place things, if I'm like, I even said in the game, I'm like, what can he do next to beat me? And I like really wasn't sure, but that would be it. Also, we need to get our DTs out a little bit faster. I'm gonna pee. One sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Man, that fucking loss. So we're not... There's like 3 main lines that we play with the 2-gate. The first one is the one that you guys always see, which is if they're going for gas and they go cybernetic score pylon. And we pressure them, try to kamikaze on workers and go 6-gate goon range. If we see them 2-gate, we take a Nexus on 17 and just barely hold on and stay ahead that way, which I'm not used to doing. The third one is if we see them get zealots to match the rush so I don't get up the ramp, in which case I just run. I make my own nexus and expand and make cannons. Oh, yeah, what's the name of the song, Malak? I can do it right now. Cities of the Future, 1 second. You pay for BSB? What's BSB? Am I not in the loop on some joke? Oh yeah, well you can request a song by just paying. Just a small donation's fine. Big donation's also fine, obviously, but. Actually, more is $10. I can't even remember what Backstreet Boys sounds like, to be honest. I remember being like a kid in middle school and I had my first girlfriend. And when I went to her house for the first time, her room had nothing but Backstreet Boys posters everywhere. And I'm like, oh, I don't like this. I'm like, these guys seem like a threat to me. This is insane. How many workers am I gonna kill here? This is fucking wild. I'm glad you're enjoying ASL, man. It's been a blast recording it. I gotta make sure I look for stuff like this. You had a robo down here? So I don't make the robo here because we saw he had a robo himself. So we can just take a Nexus, and I want to try to pressure him into maybe giving up his entrance again. That's sick. Well, guys, that's going to be that. I think I win this game now. Okay. Go back. Split, split, split. Let's actually go back. It's actually a little bit scary. Fuck, I'm like fucking fixing my earbuds and getting totally screwed in my concaves here. Yeah. Any other dubious foods? Not since the horse meat incident. That horse meat was actually not that bad. That was kind of the shocker of it. It's like, oh, this is... I'm not like, it's so good, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I could eat this. It tastes like beef. I do have a can of horse meat in the house, in case I get the horse meat cravings. PvP, man, that's all we do. I'm always down for exotic food, honestly. Thank you, Mech Labs. Pylon gate. Okay, so here we go. It's that, it's gonna be the variation we don't get to do as often. Think he wants to man or pile on me? We're not gonna let that happen. Oh! Jesus. So yeah, if he gets the 2 zealots like this, there's way less that we can do with the actual rush. Really? Alright, that's fucking bullshit. Really? Can we get the minerals in, please? Oh, we didn't even actually transfer any workers. What the fuck am I doing? There was no robo yet, right? Alright. He must be making the robo outside here. I don't know, man. This doesn't feel right, but... Okay. So, I don't know if this is right or not. It's really hard for me to tell, but I feel like I can just go DT and go Reaver and kind of stop whatever he's doing. Because he didn't expand. So that's not like really a thing we have to think about anymore. Alright, there's the Reaver. Oh, this is really hard to deal with. Start it. I don't know. Does this just not work? Am I just... Fuck. All right, what do we gotta figure something out here. This is really hard to deal with. You know what? Maybe we just go straight into Reaver. Maybe that's actually the answer. Maybe that's what it's got to be. Skip Goon Range, go straight into Reavers. Yeah, actually, that sounds right. That feels right. Well, that's the thing. It's not a strat you do to somebody else. That's a response to me expanding like that. No, not as common, I'd say, on ladder in Korea servers. Korean laddering's pretty impersonal. Okay, yeah, I think that's the play. Just rush into Reaver. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be it. Because it seems to just... DT gets shut down. Have we played a single Terran today, by the way? Fuck this up. Sent that probe out too far. Okay, this is scary. There's a chance we're getting rushed here. He didn't scout with a normal Overlord pattern, unless I missed it, which means there's a very good chance he's going to rush me. Kind of a weird game. So he scouted like the wrong way. Normally they always scout the other way, so I got scared and thought, okay, maybe he's like rushing me, and then he wasn't. Well, not initially at least, but he did go for a gas here. If they go for gas on two bases, they're either teching or cheesing. I didn't do a great job with controlling this over here. I almost held this perfectly. But then he just left here. Why did he leave? Huh. I don't know. I think he had...
He's just fucking flipping coins! Coin flipping shit!
Hi, Infeza. How you doing, man?
Infeza just subscribed. Maybe his pizza was ready.
That could be. Maybe his tendies were done. Jesus Christ, it's only PvPs. It's crazy. Thank you, Infez. I am doing good. A little bit better now that I won that game. Yeah, that's part of being a dad, Infeza. Sometimes the kidlings need dad. The Tastelet? I don't know yet. Wow, okay. Serious Zerg here. Done with Street Fighter 6? No, I'm not done, but I definitely stopped playing after Gamers 8. I should get back into it, actually. I need a coach, is what I need. I need to hit up some top-tier Blanca who just gives me the combos I need to work out and gives me the ideas of what I've got to do. And then I can lab that out. We're not doing it today specifically because I have a sponsor stream with Call of Dragons, so we got to do a couple Call of Dragons play rounds. So that sort of eats into my other game time. Pool? Maybe hit the drone. Or pool. Did he get on sneak under me? Where is his other hatchery? What is happening here? Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Thus I serve. It's all true. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. It's all true. Honor guide me. Honor guide me. Honor guide me. It's all true. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. My love for combat. My life for I.
Fuck, I just can't micro this shit. Holy shit. Someone's getting my merch. This is just not gonna work.
Just purchased Gus you embroidered dad cap. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying the merch. Who was that? I didn't show up in my stream elements. Okay, so can I just not do that? Maybe I gotta wait for 5? So overpool. So that's when he saw it, and that's when he knew to make Zerglings. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed up the ramp here. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do second. We're gonna do a little bit more of our sponsored content, guys. Can you guys hear this? I wish you can hear it now. And again, guys, use the code COD Download this game for desktop. Get to level 3. That supports me.
I'm stronger now. I'm stronger now.
What is this guy? A hunter from a remote mountain village. Though his life was hard, he remains an optimist at heart. Look how cute these orcs are. An aspects, Auspex? What is this word? From the white winged peak, the eyes and ears of the god of light, a compassionate divine messenger who longs to return to the light from whence he came. Should we bring the word whence back, chat? One-eyed veteran Ordo. Why do I relate to Ordo? Oh, Aussie, you're so funny. This music reminds me of God of War, the old ones. Okay, I'll come back here later.
What is it? Good to see you again, Chief. Been so busy fighting recently, I feel like we had had the chance to talk. Well, the living's pretty good here. The food and drink here is different from what you get up north, that's for sure. But the most interesting thing's the people. Especially the way they fight. In the Grey Claw clan, we've been dealing with beasts in the mountains for years. Hunting them is how we learn how to fight. I always thought that was the best way to fight. But sometimes I think going in too strong can be a little lacking in technique. I've seen a lot of new ways to fight since I got here. It's taught me a lot. If I could swap a few pointers with everybody, I'm sure it'd be useful. It'd be great to spar with you, too, if you get the chance. By the way, I picked this stuff up from my last battle. I'd like you to have it. to say thanks for looking out for me.
Just wait for my report.
Greetings, mortal. I am Aphius. I have been sent from Whitewing Peak to join you. Such is the will of the Oracle. I will obey your commands and protect the destiny of Tamaris. This is the first time we have met. In accordance with your mortal customs, please accept this gift in recognition of this fact.
Nice.
My lord, the stone you gave me is filled with the powerful dark energy. Our wisest shamans and most ancient legends can offer nothing to reveal its secrets.
Can't go anywhere without hearing about it these days. I've heard people call it Mana Stone. Comes from the Augur Stone. When the stars fall in flames, Mana Stone shall rise. First Tamaris gets covered in that creepy mist, and now this stuff shows up. Everyone's scared to bits. We ought to destroy this stuff right away, Chief.
Just a moment. Take a look at this. This black mist within Mana Stone is a manifestation of its evil energies. Do you remember that bear we encountered outside the city? The Darklings had brought it under their control through some kind of ritual. I'm certain that the power that they relied on was exactly the same as the power within this stone.
I don't think I'll ever forget it. Poor thing was lying on the floor, shaking its head over and over again, like it had lost its mind. If Mana Stone really is that dangerous, we need to destroy it immediately.
The ritual we witnessed was not an isolated incident. Who knows how many more of them are happening as we speak? If we can purify Mana Stone, rather than destroy it, we might be able to free those poor creatures from its curse.
But that's just a guess. We don't know the first thing about Mana Stone. Where do we even start?
If Mana Stone has indeed been corrupted, it must have a pure, natural state, except for the black mist inside it. Mana Stone looks very similar to dragon glass, or any other volcanic rock. I would need to compare samples of both to be sure.
Dragon glass, huh? I think I saw some once at Silver Star Bazaar. Someone made a dagger out of it. It was so light, I reckon it'd float if you threw it in the water. But that stuff's expensive. And if you need it for experiments, how much do you think you'll need, Ogren? It ain't gonna come cheap. Anything you need, you'll find it at Silver Star Bazaar. But the Night of Burning Stars has left the trade routes in a pretty sorry state. I don't know if they'll have dragon glass at the bazaar, or if there will even be a bazaar left.
Put a lot of work into the story for this
allow
game.
me to join you.
Go. As the largest goods market in the area, Silver Star Bazaar. Silver Star Bazaar's hustle and bustle seems impervious to whatever calamity might befall it. If there's anywhere to find dragon glass, it's here. Life must go on, and even in the face of darkening menace, Silver Star Bazaar is as bustling as ever. From delicious-looking potatoes to glittering gems, it seems there's nothing here that's not for sale. Seeing that you stick out here, a number of peddlers approach you, falling over each other in their eagerness to hawk their wares. Ask them if they have dragon glass, or tell them that you're just browsing. You would tell them we're browsing.
Is gone.
Oh, sorry, Aussie. Crestfallen, the trader slinks away into the hustle and bustle of the bazaar. A young halfling woman leading a donkey quickly catches your eye. You notice there's a flyer stuck to the donkey's back. It looks meticulously designed, with carefully drawn diagrams of each product for sale, including dragon glass. Claimed. A young halfling woman comes up to you, accompanied by her donkey, who shakes his head back and forth as he walks.
Name's Kella. Not to brag, but I am known far and wide as the savviest trader in all of Tamaris. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord.
Okay.
Wouldn't be a very savvy trader without a decent pair of eyes, would I? And where would a lord like you be without a trusted advisor? Dronky, say hello to our guests.
Get ready. Donkey coming up.
You're here for dragon glass,
Oh,
ain't
we don't
you?
get to see him.
Not much of it on the market these days. Nobody's seen so much as a glimpse of the stuff. But today's your lucky day, hon. I just so happen to have some in stock. Of course. Went all the way to the Dragon's Maw to get it. And I examined it all myself. Top tier stuff, perfectly transparent, light as a feather.
Let me take a look.
Well, I don't actually have it on me right now. It's all yours, though. I just might need a little help.
What happened?
Well, things have been a little chaotic since the Night of Burning Stars. A couple days ago, I ran into a horde of those awful darklings. I was walking down a road I have walked 1,000 times when I got robbed in broad daylight. Mama always said, life's worth more than gold. Took me about 3 seconds to decide to drop all my goods and turn tail.
How unfortunate. May the ancestors bless you.
When I came back later, the Darklings had taken all the dragon glass I had. Not even a shard left behind. And now, the road to the Dragon Maw's been blocked off, and that was the only dragon glass anybody could get their hands on for miles. Lucky for us, Dronky picked up the robber's scent, led me right back to their camp. It's not far from here. Kindness like that, it warms my heart. It truly does. You have my word as a trader. If you can help me get my goods back, the dragon glass is yours. Free of charge. Good. Kella keeps her word. Ask anyone.
Plot twist, she is drunk. How far is this from here? Probably actually not.
Enemies, dead ahead!
How do we do this build road thing? Oh, like that? What am I doing wrong here?
So, no fear. Let's fight another day.
Whoa, no, 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 no,
Fight
shit.
Strong enemy.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I just pulled him away from there.
Enemies, dead ahead!
There are definitely some similarities, chat.
I need to fight.
So they're gathering the lumber. That's going to take 4 minutes. Wait a minute, did they take that? There's like another player here. I guess I have to. No, we can't move that because this guy's gathering wood. Shit.
I'll be back in no time.
The clan has no use for weakness. Sweat, blood, that is all that a warrior can give. Talent trees illustrate our heroes' potential. Every time you level up a
Where to
hero, they
next?
gain talent points. You can allocate talent points to a hero in accordance with their characteristics, setting up differing paths for their development.
Lots to upgrade here.
Each hero has their own unique skills, and they can lead our forces in a variety of situations. You can use hero tokens to upgrade the skills of that token's corresponding hero. When upgrading, an eligible skill is selected randomly from your hero's skills.
I have played Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't beaten it. I'm still on chapter 1.
This will serve me well.
What's this? Treasure?
So did I get the where's this thing? Did I get the wood back? Are we able to attack that group now? That's cool. You can like literally just zoom in on it. I like that. Yeah, now we can do it. Whoops.
An army marches on its stomach. Fight? Don't you worry. Chuck's got you covered.
Nice.
Hey, heard you're the new boss.
This guy looks like a fish. Looks like he lives in the bottom of the ocean.
The name's Ordo. Some call me Ordo the Mightiest. But don't call me that, please. I think it's a little too hoity-toity. Your offer wasn't half bad. Unlike the Grey Claw clan, you seem to have a greater appreciation of logistics. I mean, pioneering. I'm pretty good at everything, but I'm getting on in years. These days, I've been more into commanding. Oh, and building roads, too. Don't take it for granted. Building roads takes skill. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Good to see you got an eye for talent. Since I'll be counting on you, I brought you a gift.
Nice.
So, you're the boss? You ain't like I thought you would be. I've seen a couple bosses like you before.
Look how big his hands are.
Real fierce, and they never bother.
Very well
to look you in
manicured
the eye
fingernails.
when they talk to you. But you ain't like that at all, boss. You're pretty friendly. Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. My name's Chakcha. I'm a hunter. I ain't one for brains, but I got strength to make up for it. Anytime you need me, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I brought a couple things from the countryside for you. I hope you like them.
One quiet afternoon in the village, you notice a strange fellow looking at the sky through some kind of homemade telescope. You approach him and ask him what he's doing. He glares at you and says, he is stargazing. I'll still go with Blue Dwarf Flabo. Blue Dwarf. He rolls his eyes at you and thrusts a book into your hand. It is titled An Introduction to Scientific Research. He tells you to read up a little before you bother him again. Word. Okay. With the battle over, Kella cannot restrain herself from rushing to look over the dragon glass.
Hey, kid. Is this all of the dragon glass you lost?
Nope. I had a whole bag full. Now there's less than half of it left. Dang thieving red eyes. Don't they know how hard it is to be an entrepreneur? I appreciate you trying to comfort me, hon, but to lose all that dragon glass? Hold on. Donkey's holding his right hoof up. That means there's danger afoot.
Danger afoot.
Those dirty, thieving scoundrels have got to be nearby. I can't stand to lose any more dragon glass, hon. We better hightail it out of here.
Ward, you cannot talk about ASL. I'm sorry, my friend. The rest of the groups are still coming out. Are they attacking us? What the fuck? Can I get back without having to do this?
I'm on it, boss.
Jesus, they're all after me. Jeez, they're all trying to kill me, man.
I'm sorry to say that our legion has been defeated. Our hero will lead our wounded units back to the city. Thankfully, our losses were slight. Train more units to strengthen your legions.
How do I do that?
And we'll be certain to win next.
Shit.
The upgrade to our Wilbur Hall will be complete in 5 minutes. It might be wise to use a speed-up item.
Ugh. Oh, I didn't even know I had a watchtower. That's insane. I didn't know at all. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pee real quick. I love you, Drip King. Thank you so much, dude. You were the best, man.
What a fight! We sure showed those Darklings what for! And both Dronky and my dragon glass are safe and sound. Perfect. A happy ending all round.
Hey, thank you, Try, Mantha. Appreciate you. Thank you for guys supporting me, guys. It really means a lot. We get a couple numbers in like this, and I can get sponsored again for other stuff. So you really are helping me a lot.
I couldn't have done it without you, hon. Deal's a deal. Take as much dragon glass as you like.
Didn't they call it dragon glass? Like obsidian is dragon glass in Game of Thrones? Is that right?
This is some excellent quality dragon glass. I'll only need a small amount. Except for the black mist inside the Mana Stone. You can see that the two are practically identical in both appearance and quality. From the look of it, The Mana Stone really has been originally, it was a naturally occurring volcanic rock, much like dragon glass.
Huh. So, Mana Stone's a volcanic rock after all. Wait a minute. What is Mana Stone anyhow?
You have only just realized that Kella has been standing silently beside you the entire time. Ogron looks at you, seemingly trying to figure out what you want to do about it. You nod. Ogron begins explaining the reasons behind your hunt for dragonglass.
Is that so? Sounds like it could mean big profits. I mean, big problems. Let me take a look at that Mana Stone. I feel like I've seen this stuff before somewhere.
You mean you've seen one of those Darkling curse rituals too?
No chance. I wouldn't hang around to watch a creepy scene like that. But that black mist... Oh! I once sold somebody a dagger made out of dragon glass. Sharp as anything, but light as a feather, would float even if you threw it into the sea.
This dagger of yours, was it called Dragon Rift?
This man has a ring on his tooth. Tooth ring.
As a matter of fact, it was. Now, Dragon Rift. Oh, that was a masterpiece. But it was so expensive that nobody ever bought it. When I bought it from its original owner, everybody laughed at me. But when I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. So I got a mage to enchant it using some super expensive mana. When the enchantment was done, the dagger had some kind of energy swirling inside it. It looked like mist. The day I finally found a buyer, I broke the sales record for the most expensive weapon ever sold.
I can't see how enchanting a weapon could lead to something like that. Kella, did this misty energy you saw swirling inside Dragon Rift look anything like this Mana Stone?
It looked kind of similar. Different color, though. The mist inside Dragon Rift was blue.
Perhaps the mist came about as a result of enchanting dragon glass.
Second, I need to turn this down slightly. I should turn it just slightly. Just a little loud in my ear headset. Actually, here's what I can do. Put this up and then just turn myself down in my headset. Okay. Back to the game.
So the Darklings are stealing dragon glass and enchanting it, creating Mana Stone. But as Kella says, the mist inside the dagger was blue. Kella, do you remember who you sold Dragon Rift to?
Sorry. The whole deal was done through an intermediary. I never found out who the buyer was.
Unfortunate. It seems we have no way to compare Dragon Rift to the Mana Stone. It will be difficult for us to find out any more about the Black Mist.
That's a real shame.
Indeed.
What's with the long faces? Why not just make another?
Oh, Killa.
Glass y'all have came from the Dragon's Maw, just like the stuff the Dragon Rift was made of. And I bought the mana straight from my pal Percy. He's got a huge collection, all top-notch quality.
It's worth a try, my lord.
My lord.
You'll find Percy's Mana Hut at Black Crow Gorge. I can take y'all there.
Ooh.
I heard things are a little chaotic over that way, though. Y'all better get going. Don't you worry. I'll get y'all a good price.
Yo, Sudden Life, thank you, man. We've got my horror alerts on here for for this overlay, so this isn't exactly the most fitting alert for this cartoony sponsorship game. How have you been, Sudden Life?
The great disaster spoken of in prophecy has come to pass. We must drive out the darkness and reclaim our glory. Deploying legions to defeat Darklings will grant you hero experience and war spoils.
Ooh. Whoa.
30 gold pieces, 50 gold pieces. Everything is a commodity here, and risk is no impediment to the savvy traders of the underworld.
What is going on?
The
So many
history
alerts.
of Tamaris has left behind a number of rare and fascinating wonders. They have witnessed our warriors' admirable bravery and glorious sacrifices. Explore wonders to uncover their long-buried stories and discover the truth that lurks behind history as we know it.
Ah, what the fuck? Got a lot more of the map revealed here. God, it's so big. It's so crazy.
Hiya, hun. Name's Kella, merchant by trade. Pleased to meet you. I saw an announcement up in Dongrad, and I thought I'd come see you. And I brought my business partner, Donkey. The Merchants Guild stopped most caravans from going anywhere, so Dongrad's the only place I can do business right now. I've been traveling with caravans for years. Know the roads like the back of my hand. Even the places that ain't on the map. Know where's good to set up camp, too. And Donkey's got a good memory. Even when I forget the route, he leads us where we gotta go. My donkey. He's good people. We're here to help. You need anything, just say the word. Oh, yeah. We got you a little something.
Our city is growing at a rapid pace. You have brought us great honor. Once the Wilder Hall has been upgraded, our city will grow to a new size. But before that can happen, we need to upgrade our wall.
And then after that, I can upgrade this to level 3, I think. So this is what we have to get to level 3 in order to get our goal here. All right, we're gonna get this over here, and then we're gonna switch over into level 3. Level anything else up? Yes, we can. Can do. Nice. Okay, everybody. That's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I know that you guys regularly watch me play Brood War, but every once in a while, these sponsored streams really help support the channel. If you haven't already, you can check this game out. It's COD. They're advertising the desktop version of this game. It runs really smooth. You know, certain types of, I don't know, like you're at the office, you can't really like play a game, grind, but you can like, you know, mess around with this and get back to your work and then hop back on here. Yeah, I mean, they're supporting me and the channel. I do like the kind of old Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 orc vibes this game's given me. And I do appreciate their support. We'll be doing this game again, probably on my next stream. I need to find somebody to raid actually here. So who's on? My reaction to the StarCraft 2 balance changes will be uploaded to my YouTube if you didn't get a chance to see that. Second. So yeah, check out my YouTube, follow my socials. Who can we raid here? And check out tastelessthreads.com. We had a big purchase today. I'll have to check on my PC to see what they got, but the merch has been doing well. Now, who can we actually raid? We're gonna raid Filipino champ. Say hi to Filipino champ for me, guys. I have not seen him since the pandemic, but he's been grinding Street Fighter 6. We will probably be doing some Street Fighter 6 again eventually. I'm kind of out of the rhythm since I had to go to the Middle East. And then I've just been, taking care of ASL and doing these sponsored streams and stuff. But I love you guys. You're the best. It's always good hanging out. I think I'm going to be on not tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. We're going to do a little stream there. And then I'll probably just be back on for the Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays that we normally stream on. We're not getting as far as I had hoped in ladder, but I guess I'm going to have to just keep ironing the stuff out. And only other final thought is if you guys can find a top tier Blanca to train me, that could be some good content. I'd be interested in just getting somebody to kind of like really directly give me the combos and the advice and stuff. Thanks for watching, guys. And also, I'm going to be streaming probably pretty regularly, usually 1:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. or longer, because I got a lot of free time. That's it. Say hi to Filipino champ for me. Tasteless out. Bye-bye.